Alright, let's get the vertical going. Once we get the vertical going, actually, I'll just start the recording now, because I'm going to need that at some point. Alright, finger crossed that it doesn't take forever for the, for the vertical to actually connect this time. Like, literally, the last couple times that I've tried connecting to YouTube Studio, it's been like, you know what? Nah, it's like, we don't want to connect. Okay, seriously, like, why are you running the crap? Like, what has changed? Like, clearly, it has to be something on YouTube side, because I've literally changed nothing. There we go. It didn't take quite as long as the horizontal did for whatever reason, but it still took a lot longer than what it normally does, which is just annoying. Right, got that. Got that. Random recording. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so just to kind of try and catch everybody up, let me increase the speed. Alright, so looks like we are pretty well set to start heading towards the next gym. I did find a fossil off stream, luckily. Watch me as I brandish this handle. And yeah, that's pretty much it for Platinum, other than I did download PK Hex, and I don't think that's actually gonna work for us and what we're trying to do, especially on BizHawk. I feel like on BizHawk it's especially janky from what I looked up because of the way they save. Oh, I had no idea you could find Clefairy in here. But yeah, so definitely once we get the vanilla run of this done and it's time to randomize, I'm definitely going to get rid of whatchamacallit. I will get rid of the need for... Why is my brain leaving me? The need for trait evolutions and switch them to essentially go by level, which will be significantly better. Unfortunately, Shadow Punch, not great for Haunter, because Haunter, not a physical attacker. Though it is... I don't even know if it's technically better than, whatchamacallit, Nightshade at this point. Also, let me pull out my list. I think I normally go like 75%. Okay, pull this. Because I think 208 is already covered, technically. Yeah, because that's everything I need there. Pull that up ever so slightly, and then we'll pull that down a little bit more because I don't need that other stuff. Okay, real quick, 208. I feel like 208 is... Oh no, 208 is new. Interesting. All right, we got a new encounter here apparently. What do we got out front? All right, let's switch into Monferno. Monferno will be at least mildly better than Haunter against the majority of these. Alright, we're going to be switching here into Crystal. Okay. Which Crystal we're looking pretty good at. Yeah, I'm in the next town. I'm not where Morty is, but that's just me pushing forward to get some encounters and whatnot. But we have pretty much everybody up to 25 except for our Eevee, which I'm slowly but surely working on. Once I get Eevee up to 25, which shouldn't take too long, we'll go take on Morty, and then we'll go handle what we gotta go handle. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. And I know for a fact that I do not move fast enough for that. So, Graveler, here you go. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't trust the fact that you're gonna not hit Horn Attack again. But yeah, poor Graveler ain't gonna go past Graveler. Because I think with the way that the Shuffler works on top of everything else, I don't know if I can actually mess around with the save files and adjust things as I need to. I think that the poke hex, the PK hex, or whatever, however you're supposed to say it, with the way that specifically works, one, it works better with other emulators because it's when you export what you've adjusted for the save file to replace the original one that you messed with, it saves it as a different file, and I need to take the time to figure out if I can actually change that, and two, even if I can technically change that, will the Shuffler actually pick that up? Or does it have its own, like, okay, it needs to be XYZ for it to pick up? Like, does it look for a file name? Because if it looks for just a file name and I export it, I should be able to easily to make that happen, right? Okay, we're good. And who do we have in our second slot? You know what? Aaron. Let's go Aaron. We'll beat up some. All right, we will actually double down on. I was gonna say we'll double down on Meditite just to make sure it doesn't use any fighting moves on our boy. Delete move? No, we're not gonna learn Mud Sport. Alright, good stuff. Normally, I don't care for moves with recoil, but when you have a, what is it, hard header or whatever, definitely makes things a bit more reasonable. Lagoon comes out. Yeah, to be honest, I don't care what anybody uses. Our Marsh Tomp with Mud Shot plus Soft Sand, it's gonna one-shot everything. We'll be fine. Mud Shot you, take down you. Mud Shot you, take down you. Not gonna lie, I'm a little surprised that Lumise like survived that. Man, those bugs must be a bit tankier than I thought, because my god. Alright, honestly, I'm not too worried about it. Actually, ooh, wait, I am a little worried about it. Mostly because I do have to worry about Voltorb clicking Explosion. I want to be able to give it the death. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, clicking rollout, perfectly fine. So Pretty much so long as it just doesn't randomly decide to click explosion, I'm happy with it. Though I do feel fairly comfortable that we should be fine, even if it did click explosion with Marshtomp. Alright, good stuff. Watson, nice and free. Now we get to play the game of who do we put Rock Smash on? I'm going to assume it's probably going to be Vigoroth. Because I don't think we really have anybody else on the team that... Actually, we could probably put it on Lanoon. Because I don't think I want to put it on Aaron. Yeah, Lanoon has literally 2 moves that we can easily just get rid of. Alright, so that covers that. What are we looking at here? Route 111, 112 encounters. Alright, we want punch. Not surprised it'll take at least 2 hits. Take that, Jonathan. Alright, yeah, if we're gonna be dealing with a fighting dude, let's go Crobat. Machop comes out, we're not worried about Machop. Let's say 1 wing attack should easily do it. Ball, don't really care about that. We don't have rock climb to go up there, so we continue on. 208 right now, so still have an encounter option. I forgot about swapping. That's fine. Set it. Get out there. It's our time to shine, buddy. Yeah, side up with the 1 shot. I was gonna say, I know I have Rock Smash on Machop. Yeah, we might end up putting Staravia away and grabbing out Machop. Maybe not like right this very instant, but you know. I would say soon. Because of the next gym leader, which we should be ready for at this point, is all Ghost type, and I never bothered to teach whatchamacallit, Foresight, right? Yeah, Foresight. As like at that point, screw it, I'm just gonna use other mons. I don't need to make Machop work for a Ghost type gym. What's your deal? Berry Master. Okay, you got anything for me, Berry Master? Repumug? No, I don't want any mulch. Well, no. Good idea for an app. Never gonna use it though. Mine Junior. Okay, I can work with that. Bonsley. Yeah, one for now. We'll punch it in the face. It'll be fine. I'm a little surprised that didn't kill it. Like, I know Mach Punch isn't necessarily anything crazy, but still. I don't think I want... Yeah, it's a normal type move, which is boring. 50 power, and it hits those that use Protect or Detect. I mean, we don't see it enough for it to be worthwhile. Perfect. Alright, white version. This is where we're at. We got our Herdier, our Archon, Panpour, Yamask, Sandile, and Servine all at level 27. We are ready to rock and roll. So if I remember correctly, there's no point in going this way, right? Yeah, that's just more of the come back track. Okay. Love how the game was like, you know what, you're just gonna step to the side. You're not gonna walk straight at this thing like, you know, you're telling the game to go. Emolga, which is the main reason why we're starting off with Herdier. Can I get away with Crunch? What do we got going on for Crunch? What kind of damage? About like a two hit Crunch. That's not bad. Second Emolga, I think from here I'll hit Takedown. Alright, I said I'll hit Takedown. Still not a kill. Okay, hold on. 80 power, 90 power, and that's stab. So is this Emolga just built different, or like why did that not one shot? Like, I feel like that should have one shot. I have the confusion. I got a super potion. Ooh. A lot of hyper potions for some reason. Alright. Super. Yeah, alright. We can at least go a little bit more. If I remember correctly, after this, there's a Pokemon immediately waiting for us in the next, well, not a Pokemon, but a trainer waiting for us in the next cart. Okay, that just, okay, I don't understand. Hey, look at that. Trainer. You would have guessed. Oh, wait. Hello, Blitzel. Alright, last one we killed with one Crunch, and that was a level higher. Okay, so Crunch just kills Blitzel. Easy peasy, no need to worry. Which I guess kind of makes sense. Because Emolga is a single evolution, it probably has a fairly decent BST. And based on the fact that it tanked the takedown, I'm going to assume that it probably has a solid defense. Nothing amazing necessarily, but at least solid enough for me to be annoyed by it. Alright, so I think last Emolga we dealt with. Okay, so alright, we did still, so Takedown definitely did more damage, to say the least. It definitely did more damage. It just, or no. Words. So apparently 80 neutral damage does not, is like does roughly half, and then what, 90 plus another 45, so 135 power for some reason apparently doesn't do. All right, we'll use one of the fresh waters. I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel like going back. All right, real quick. You have kind of crappy special defense, and I'm not dealing with stab super effective. 48 speed's nice, but I'm gonna imagine that actually real quick. 48 speed, how fast is her deer? 49, okay. So with the Molga's been outspeeding us, I'm gonna say that Argent not gonna be solid for this. Alright, I'm gonna hit work up. Yeah, that's fine. You volt switch, I don't care. Switching into another Emolga. Perfectly fine. I'm now +1. Whatever you're about to switch into, about to probably get wrecked. Damn close, actually. Alright. From here, I'm actually going to switch into Sandile. Oh, Hyper Potion. Boo. Boo hiss. Right. Alright, back-to-back aerial aces. That's fine. That's at least an Emolga down. Alright, let's send in a mask. At least this will be neutral damage. I'm going to hit it with the Will-O-Wisp. Okay, it can no longer... Alright, so now aerial ace is now going to be less powerful. Oh, not trying to run. Alright. So Irvine, your turn. Ooh, being paralyzed is annoying, but Leaf Tornado. Not gonna lie, I forgot that you were gonna have Flame Charge. Alright, I'm gonna assume you're gonna run Flame Charge again. Alright, it's now plussed up on speed like crazy. It's about to now use an electric move. We drop its... Okay, perfect. We will fresh water here. Oh, it's Sand Tomb. Ooh, dang, I did not think that was actually going to kill. That's actually really good for us. No, I don't care about Slam. Oh, wait. What? Keep up, give up on Slam. Trying to make me do things I don't want to do, game. Alright, what do we do with this Emolga? Because everyone's already looking kind of sad. I think we just heal up one more time and kind of deal with whatever we got to deal with. Alright, I just want to confirm real quick that up here turns into... Go get fun. Okay, I think that's Admiral. Dang it. Okay, Sandshrews fine. Yeah, so that immediately turns into 12. So either A, I have to fish for something, which I don't want to do right now, to be honest, because I think I already have a Magikarp. Do I have a Magikarp in Gen 3? Ooh, actually I don't. So, you know what? Honestly, grabbing Magikarp here probably wouldn't be a bad idea if we're being honest. Okay, gotta slow it down a little bit. Because apparently 400% a little too fast for fishing. Oh, which reminds me, I need to go do the fights on the Cycle Road. Wait, give me something? Okay, alright, turning it back down to 100% speed, because apparently it's not wanting to work with me. Because we might as well get our encounter here, because honestly there's nothing in Route 111. Let's back up. Hey look, a Magikarp. Who would have guessed? Bag. Go Great Ball. Okay, you're level 5 Magikarp. Just stay in the ball, buddy. Dude. Thank you. Alright, 11 for Magikarp. Alright. Let us... But alright, not about to play that game. Bailey, if you go out this time. We'll get rid of Sand Attack. I don't think Eevee will have been with us long enough to make it evolve anytime soon. But as of right now, in my head, this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we evolve Eevee into Espeon. Like, I would hope that Eevee will be able to... We'll have enough friendship by the time we make it to Chuck. And having Espeon... along with our Fearow, our Fearow and our, well, again, hopefully Crobat by then. Like, I think Chuck will be easy peasy lemon squeezies. I mean, plus we got Bailey for his Poliwrath on top of it. A little bit of HP gone, not a big deal. And who knows, with all this training that I'm doing right here, there might be a fair chance that we might run into Entei or Raikou. And we can at least, you know, pop some damage on them sons of bitches. Little bit of damage gone, not a big deal. We still have 42 HP. I was gonna say, I'm fairly certain that Rattatas are one-shots with Headbutt. Going into white. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were just gonna deal with the Mulga straight up. Oh good, it's already burnt on top of it. Alright, so... Probably don't... Ooh, you know what? We'll go Oranberry. Because now all it's got is Aerial Ace. Alright, yeah, that shouldn't do anything crazy. It's got a 30%. Alright. Alright, another Oranberry. Oh, using a Hyper Potion's rude. Okay, I was gonna... Alright, anybody that I feel comfortable... Actually, yeah, if you're gonna be using Aerial Ace again, and then now you're probably gonna switch into okay, perfect. And then you're gonna go Aerial Ace again, which is perfectly fine. All right, we did it. All right. Also, I need to remember to go load up on HP heals. I was gonna say, I don't think anybody on my team can learn Volt Switch, because that would be useful. Okay. Okay, so we got Ground Cowboy Man coming up. Clay? Is his name thematic like that? I feel like okay. Archon will be good, Pancor will be good, Servine will be good, Sandile's okay, Yamask and Herdier are kind of just in the middle of the road. But overall, I think our team's solid enough. Just to give everybody a quick update on where we are at, team-wise. Obviously, we still have our Tranquil, our Maractus, Watchhog, picked up a Mincio, a Trubbish, and a Swadloon off-stream. So, there's that. Up next is Roots 112. Oh, wait, no. Wrong thing. This is Pokemon White. We got Charizard Bridge, Cold Storage, Route 6, Chargestone Cave. Those are the next handful of things coming up. Real quick. What do I gotta get ready for Clay? 31. Alright, 31's not super far off, and honestly, I've found out training in White isn't anything crazy. So I think we'll probably be okay to also get through Clay tonight in White. At least that's what I would assume. Forgot about this Sharon fight. Hey, Sharon. Alright, dog versus cat. Big stakes. Alright, I'm gonna hit work up once. Okay, let me say that again. I'm going to hit work up once. Alright, we hit takedown. Pan Sage. You know what? Yeah, let's send out Archon. Archon's got to move for this. We Ignite. We got a monkey for this one. To no surprise, Pignite survived one Scald. Only a 1 level difference. Pignite thick as fuck, like, surprise. Tranquil. Yeah, we technically don't have anything super specific for Tranquil, but at least Archon has Ancient Power. I said Archon has Ancient Power. Boom, easy. Oh, and of course he gets the Omni Boost when it doesn't matter. Thanks, game. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. I'm the Pokemon League champion. Blah, blah, blah. Why do you want to be the champion? Blah, blah, blah. Maybe you need to rethink your life. Blah, blah, blah. You know, normal things. Double herd error. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong. Alright, well, good news for us. It's only 1 down, which is fine enough. we'll just crunch our way through our problems. There we go. There's defense down. Okay, it hitting workup does. Ooh, them both hitting workup makes me mildly concerned, but that's fine. Okay. Herdier level 30, which I think that means Herdier shall it be evolving? Okay, in Gen 5, is Crunch just like automatic defense down? Oh my god, it almost nuked the Pansage. That was just one workup too. Okay, real quick. Okay, we are fully healed. Okay, also Herdier did not evolve. I know that it evolved around here. We only need to get to 31 for the next gym, so I'm not worried about that. Sure, this is in fact still arcade high. Yes, it is. Okay, mostly because last stream it decided to switch off of whatchamacallit, switch off the playlist for whatever reason, which I was very confused about. I don't know what it is about this specific group, but for whatever reason, the encounters sometimes seem to be like, you know what, not today. I probably could have quick attacked that and saved a headbutt, but yeah. Okay, double headbutt on the Tauros. That's good to know. Granted, that might have had a lower defense by chance, but who knows? Alright, I'll quick attack myself. Alright, I should have plenty of HP. Alright, this is going to be one shot. Ooh, you know what? Let's go heal up just in case. I don't want to play around. Eevee can be a really big help on the team. Oh, too far. Went too far. Not about to deal with the Magnemite. Okay, I said I'm not dealing with the Magnemite. Once I'm done training up Eevee and before we fight Morty, I will show off our box so you can see who all we got. Because I think I grabbed a couple of Pokemon off stream. Because I also worked my way towards, oh god, what's his name? I don't remember. Did I come down here for something? Oh yeah, I got so many super potions thanks to Lanoon's pickup. Okay, I know it's what? Loudred and actually yeah. Mud shot and take down. Sure, we will go actions. Little Ted Lasso. Little Ted Lasso for you. Alright, let me pull up the sheet real quick. Alright. If you remember correctly, I feel like I usually find slightly better encounters after the cave for whatever reason on Route 112. So I think I'll skip this bit here, do the cave first. And then we can kind of go from there. So what I will actually do real quick, I will... Alright, Fiery Cave, you are now getting upgraded to right after Route 111. So that way I can actually remember to do that first when I do my runs. Machop, you say. I have an answer for that. Right. I'm personally hoping for a Numel. I feel like a Numel would be really good to add to the team. I'd also be okay with the Slugma. Slugma would at least generally be solid. Machop. Not what I wanted. I'll just do tackle. Alright. Machop in the fiery path. Feels kind of wrong. And hopefully we can get a Numel in Route 112. Watch, the next mon we run into is going to be... Okay, no. It's coughing. Coughing, I would have preferred coughing much more than, Machop. But hey, what are you gonna do? Okay, literally the only 2 months that we ran into here. I don't feel, I guess, nearly as bad. Real quick, what am I looking for Flannery? Flannery 29. Okay, that's not too bad. We're actually pretty close to that already. Give me the berries. Alright, I'm actually going to slow this down because the last time I tried doing this is a double battle, they kind of screwed. Say that I'm dramatic, I've had it, just watch me do it, slay. Watch me as I brandish this handle, this watch me do it, slay. Say that I'm dramatic, I've had it, just watch me do it, slay. Watch me as I brandish this handle, this watch me do it, slay. We don't learn feint. Say that I'm dramatic, I've had it, just watch me do it, slay. Watch me as I brandish this handle, this watch me do it, slay. Say that I'm dramatic, I've had it, just watch me. Interesting. Like, does that man always, like, across all 3 Gen 4 games, does that one always give you the odd keystone? Bibberol. Oh, do we? We do already have a Bidoof. We do have a Bidoof, so we don't need to catch this Bib. Hey, we got the confusion just like I wanted. Alright, now we can work from here. Alright, what other things can we encounter here? Ooh, a Ralt? Okay, not what I expected. Scratch? Okay. I didn't know it had teleport. Okay, so if we run into a Ralt, we gotta throw a ball immediately. Got it. That's fine. Ooh, Badoo. Alright, I'm happy about Badoo. Kind of sad that we're just now getting Badoo, but it'll probably be so much easier to get it leveled up and into a Rosalia, and then I don't know what all it's a shiny stone or dawn stone. Okay, do I actually have tiny mushroom? Okay, it did move that on me. Alright, before we get too deep into anything, give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Give me a few. I will be right back. Oh man, I punched the gun to death. Well, what kind of bullshit's that? Oh, no. Let me just move out. Okay. Alright, and you're probably gonna run a bit, so pew. Hey, pre-fired right into his wiener, guys! I did it! I pre-fired my gun right into the dude's wiener. I don't like hearing all this. I don't like immediately see. Oh! Get up! Get up! Get up! No! 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 Not like this! Not like this! Not like this! Oh! Thank God! Oh! Thank God! Oh! Thank God! Run! 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 All right! Boop! All right! And power jump! Oh yeah, that's right. Pro gamer, right here. Eh. Oh no! Not a pro gamer! Not a pro gamer! Not a pro gamer! I done fucked up.
Yeah, got him. You son of a bitch! Got him. Oh, damn it! Eat it. Right.
Jesus Christ! What's up with this fucking dwarf? Oh man, I punched the gun to death. Well, what kind of bullshit's that? Oh, no. Let me just move out. Okay. Alright, and you're probably gonna run a bit, so pew. Hey, pre-fired right into his wiener, guys! I did it! I pre-fired my gun right into the dude's wiener. Ooh, okay. Okay. Definitely a little rough. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with going in with only 6 heals. I'm fine with only going in with 2 cats. This is fine. This is fine. I should be fine. Utmost respect to you right now.
You better be paying a lot less respect to me.
Kind of in the way, buddy. Like, I know this is your home now, but I'm gonna need you to move. You know, move. Oh God! Oh God! What are you doing? Okay, I said move, but not like that. Can you move out of the way? Okay, I'll take that as a no. Maybe I can't do that yet. Got him, coach. First try. Nailed it. Hey, gameplay boy. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a good Thursday.
Seen Pepper?
I believe she's putting out a fire.
Like running towards them.
What? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. That was. Ooh. Okay. Good.
Alert to arms!
Pretty certain you shouldn't be allowed to alert to arms when I'm beating your head in, but you know, whatever. It's not my game to design.
Nice. Trick shot.
That's straightforward. It's simple. I burnt my bum. I burnt my bum. Oh no, I burnt my bum again. Hot cross buns. Yep. Okay. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. I was too busy looking at chat anyways. I wasn't expecting when I got launched it would be like, oh yeah, by the way, the platform you landed on is going to kill you. And hopefully they... Hello? Sir? Sir? Can I... Get down from there. There we go. Those are my souls. And we're gonna... Wow, okay. Right. More like thigh museum, am I right? You're not wrong. Thick thighs saved lives, and oh no shit, he got chicken legs. Fuck, we're dead. Oh, the Taco Bell. Step 3. And step 4, profit.
I'm pretty sure step 3 is sit on the toilet and wonder why you ate all that Taco Bell.
Exactly. That leads to step 4, profit.
I don't hustle for Taco Bell, baby.
Yeah, but you get all the stuff out of your body, you lose weight. Zumba class complete.
Do you even know what Zumba is?
Yeah, you Zumba through all that Taco Bell. Taco Bell, sponsor me. I'm like your biggest fan. I don't have time, Erwin. I'm overthrowing crime lords. Safe. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we back. Okay, there we go. Oh. Apparently I never hit that. Ooh. No, I'm gonna hit work up once and then go for the takedown. Go for another takedown. Alright, one more battle for her deer, and they will be ready for the next gym, which odds are probably not going to end up using them in the next gym. We already have so many different options for next gym that we will be fine. Alright. Also, I'm not going to do the triple battle, because that actually got me in trouble. Okay, great balls. Okay, we do have great balls. Must have been another... Oh, I know. Let me just buy 30 super potions right now. That should be enough to get us through whatever shenanigans we're going to be dealing with. I had it backwards. I think it's... Is it emerald? Or is it white that we need? It might be white. Or, no, not white. Platinum. We're in white. Alright, we already know that Crunch is going to kill this thing. Another Blitzel about to come out. We will use our Sandile. Which our boy's gotta be evolving here soon, right? Ooh, now we're learning Crunch. Okay, Assurance. If the target has already taken some damage in the same turn, attack is doubled. So that has the potential of being a 100 damage. Guaranteed 60 has the chance to flinch. I think Assurance is technically better for like double battles. I think I'll just get rid of it. Assurance. I feel like the idea of Assurance is nice, but with it having to be in the same turn, I think that kind of ruins its chances. Alright, you are already level 28. I guess let's get Servine working. Oh yeah, we still need to go do the battles. Do we want to go do those battles on the Cycle Road? Alright, Panpour, get out there. I mean, probably should, right? Darmaka, no, we keep the pan out. Noise. I never use Fling. That takes too much preparation. Shiglif. Once again, also not great for our boy, so Sandile, you get out there. You got a new move. My god. Remember how I said, get him? Don't. Tailwind's fine. Wow, even with Tailwind, Archon is faster. That's wild. Okay, perfect. I was gonna say, as long as you don't bring out Sandile, we're fine. I honestly think like Siglif was one of the few like out the gate like single evolution mons that I really enjoyed growing up. Like I just loved its design, its typing was really cool. It's just overall quality of like as a Pokemon was just, it was there from the beginning. Alright, we will water gun you and we will take down you. Alright, we will mud shot you and then we will take down you. Y'all better watch out. When this Aron turns into a Larian, y'all are in trouble. Once it can start smacking real good. Who do I want out? Actually, Lanoon's probably our safest bet. Numo. Okay, I'm gonna go Rock Smash. Yeah, I was gonna say not stab. Perfect. All right, bag. Yeah, we'll try the Pokies. Bold. All right. Fiery Cave. Numal. No nicknames. I'm a liar. All right. I was about to say, let me head down, chat. There's no quick way down. There's just no quick way down. But yeah, let's go. There's the Slugma. Alright, so immediately, like arguably we have at least 3 mons that we should get rid of for Flannery. Like, no point in bringing Beautifly, no point in bringing Gloom, no point in bringing Aaron. None of them gonna be helpful, realistically. We just picked up a Magikarp, which obviously I'd have to train all the way up to 31, which, you know, whatever. I can do that really, well, not really quick, but I can do that fairly mindlessly for, it's like off stream. So who knows, maybe we'll get there fairly close. Numel could theoretically be good, because at the very least it's gonna resist all the fire, and it's gonna be able to run a ground move. So maybe we also grab that. All right. Yeah, as much Beautify as much as I like you, and Gloom. At least Gloom will end up being useful for Norman. Obviously, we'll get Machop ready for Norman as well, which, actually, now thinking about it, I know I was kind of disappointed that we got whatchamacallit? That we got Machop. I honestly forgot about the fact that we had Norman coming up, and that's actually really good for us. Only thing that sucks is we're not going to be able to take advantage of what's what I'm looking for. We're not going to be able to take advantage of being able to technically have a Machamp, which is going to put us a little bit, I guess, behind the 8-ball, all things considered. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish I remembered that this was here, but this honestly kind of works out for getting Magikarp up. So if I can at least get Magikarp up to 20, from there we can really work our way through and, you know, get shiz done. Yeah. Because we're healed back up. If I remember correctly, there was a guy up in the grass above that I never got to because I actually didn't go that far. I literally went to like the first trainer, and that was about it when I trained in this area. I will say I was a little sad that we got a Mincio in this area instead of a Solosis. I feel like that would have been so much cooler to have as an option on the team. Right, Mega Drain on a quad week. Give me all your health, please. Perfect. Now we don't even have to go back and heal. Revive, that means nothing. Some free zinc. Alright, now we go through the whole scene of lower the bridge. And then we can keep an eye out for a ducky that will fly above us. Oh, hello. Swift Wing, that's fine. Just gotta keep an eye out for Muscle Wing, don't care about that. Swift Wing. Alright, just one Pokemon encounter. That's all I care about. Clever Wing. Finding a whole bunch of wings. Kind of lacking on Pokemon. Oh, that was the end of the bridge. I thought that was going to extend a little bit more out for me to have to go down. All right, now we walk back and forth on the bridge until we get a encounter. I think one Mega Drain should probably be okay for... Oh man, I didn't even realize we made it all the way to the other side of the bridge. I don't want your wings. I want the whole Pokemon. Not bad. Now it's me, not you guys. Don't worry about it. Alright, apparently moving slow wasn't the strategy. Maybe we just gotta walk at a steady pace. If we walk at a steady pace, maybe they'll show up more. Maybe the birds will be like, who's this idiot just walking back and forth on the bridge? Let's check it out. See? It worked. They wanted to know. Alright. 6 level difference. Stab, Mega Drain, but neutral damage. I think it should be fine. Perfect. Alright, let me see. You know, let me go Great Ball. Let me see if I can just get lucky. Ooh, almost. Alright, I will try one more. One more. Got it, nice. Alright, Charizard Bridge. One. Duck. Lit. Add it on to the team. Now the real question is, do we have a spot for Ducklet? I'm gonna say no. Between Archon and Panpour, we're pretty well covered, though if either of them go, Ducklet should be a fine enough replacement. Okay, I thought I saw a shadow pop up as soon as I left, but it might have despawned as soon as it went out of screen. Alright, so that takes care of that. Okay, blah blah blah. Alright, up next is Cold Storage. Which I don't remember, because I will say it was a bit of a blur. Might as well pull up the dowsing machine. I don't know where there may be hidden items. Alright, so Grass Pledge is a 50 power, equivalent of 75 because of Stab. Technically better than Mega Drain, but Mega Drain at least heals. I don't think I need Leech Seed at this point. I think this is what I did last time. Alright, I do not want to talk to the biker man. He's a bad man. Free hard scale, cool. I don't care about those. Expert belt, not mad about that. I'll take a dozen. Give me some moo milks. Or was that a half? Doesn't matter. Alright. So you're already set. You're already set. What do we have on you? Black glasses for... And then you have soft sand? Yeah. Alright, so either Archon or... Actually, no, not Archon. So you mask you by default. Get the... I didn't think I was gonna... Okay, expert belt. So at least Archon can get some extra damage when it's hitting super effective moves. Ooh, Shellbell. Hey. Ooh, Basculin for Mincio. That's mildly tempting. Because I feel like I'd at least use the Basculin over Mincio. But maybe it's just because I've never actually used Mincio. I don't actually know how great Mincio could technically be. So I'll hold on to Mincio for now. That's 30 for Marsh Tomp. It's only 31 specifically for Flannery, so we got a little bit more to go. Lanoon has an item for us. Hell, not mad about it. Though honestly, Lanoon was on such a hot streak when I was grinding off stream of just picking up super potions. It was kind of nice. So we did all that. Actually, wait, I do want to... Wait, do I need to do anything down here? No, because I don't have Surf yet. Once I get Surf, which I think happens... Does it happen right before Norm or after Norm? Either way, all I know is I want to go to the shipwreck before I go to Winona. So that way I can have Ice Beam unlock for what will be Swampert by then. Well, if you would have showed up a little bit sooner, dude, you could have been on the team, but we went with the Carp instead, which honestly probably a good thing, all things considered, for Flannery. Numo shows up. Bam, bam. Going into Crystal. Okay, I was like, I don't remember if Eevee was healthy or not when we were last year. Alright, probably one more battle. Rattatas don't normally show up that much compared to everything else. So probably first thing that we can actually fight will be a rather large mon, so. And yes, I would consider Pidgeotto a rather large mon, all things considered. Ooh, okay. Just a bit off. There, we're not letting you Hyper Fang twice. And there's 25. Alright, let's heal up. I'll show off the team, and then we can go take on Morty! Which I don't remember the pathing for Morty, so I'm gonna wing it. Okay, pick up an Ekans. We got a Machop. We got a Magikarp. Honestly, did not realize that our Magikarp was already level 20 when I caught it. Honestly, I don't even remember where did I catch the Magikarp? Route 111. Or no, not 111. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Magikarp was in Olivine City. That's right. We picked up the good rod and I got the Magikarp, which, whatever. We picked up Milk Tank, Magnemite, which I'm mildly excited about. I don't know where exactly I would throw Magnemite, but Magnemite's decent enough. Coughing. So we're like one Pokemon off of running Team Rocket. And then you should all know if you've been here last stream, Ariados, Sudowoodo, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. But with that being said, Golbat, hopefully this will be your chance to gain a level or 2 in this gym, and then you can finally become a Crobat, because that would be awesome. Ghastly, we bite it. It dies. Oh look, another Ghastly. Like if you came into Gen 2 essentially not knowing, okay, what all new Pokemon were added, you'd be like, okay, cool, they finally added in a Ghost Gym, but man, did they really just never add in a brand new Ghost type? Okay, I'm gonna actually have to slow this down. Okay, so that's instant death. Hunter. I was gonna say bite. Yeah, bite's realistically not going to kill, which is fine. I don't need it to kill necessarily. Good curse, buddy. I was gonna say this Haunter should be rather strong because it's the only one, but 22 is not that bad. Boom, love it. Love how it's just like, you know what? Turn 1, curse. And then I think it's like kind of aim for the middle and then go up. Alright, Ghastly's instantly gonna die. I would imagine Golbat learns Crunch at some point, right? Get flinched. Probably could have gone with like Wing Attack or something, but eh. Alright, it's 27 where we get that. Nope, still no Evo. Alright, we made it to Morty. Alright, Morty, we have an adventure to go on. You're gonna pretend to be a gym leader. It's like, well, you're pretending to be the gym leader of this town and where there's the burn up tower. I'm gonna be searching. I'm gonna be searching for all the legendary dogs. It's like, I know they call them beasts, but it's like they're mostly based off of cats, but they're dogs, Morty. Alright, Haunter. Biggest thing is I'm gonna hit bite, obviously go faster. It's not gonna kill. Okay, interesting. I'm still gonna go for the bite. I don't care. Okay, Nightshade. That do kind of suck. Wake up? No. Nightshade again. Alright, let's send out. Actually, let's send out Poliwhirl. Let's send out our boy. Hit him with that surf. Boom. About to send out Gengar. Alright, I'm gonna hold off I'm gonna hope that our boy has what he needs. I'm gonna hit hypnosis. Of course, you hit hypnosis first. All right. Now we can. Oh, you know what, Graveler. Graveler, good call. Haha, no Dream Eater. Magnesium. Can't hit that all the time. Get wrecked, Gengar. Yeah, of course. Alright. Alright, you're gonna go for Dream Eater. Fortunately, I can't do anything with Eevee. Oh, hey, look. Oh, I never hit the button. Oopsies. That probably looked like crap for everybody. Yeah, we're gonna go in and we're gonna just run havoc with Charmeleon. Fortunately, all we got is Ember. Freaking poison powder. Alright, we will swap. I guess we'll go Nidoking. Damn. Okay, well this kind of works out. No actual damage was taken, so now I can just antidote the Charmeleon. And we can pretend like nothing happened. Okay. 9 times out of 10, whenever I get hiccups, I can usually just hold my breath for a couple seconds, and that usually does the trick. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was still on Ember. I'm not worried about Oddish. Not worried about Oddish. Not worried about Oddish. Not worried about Oddish. Your boys didn't get me this time. Not changing anything. Our Charmeleon's got this in the bag. Okay, Slash is, decent to learn. Don't get me wrong. I'll get rid of Growl. I can switch during the battle a lot easier. I'm almost tempted to see if Slash is actually, you know what? Just out of curiosity, Slash is fairly strong, high crit. Yeah, we might just click Slash. It's like, I know we have a super effective move, but a high crit. Ooh, that was even with a crit. Golly. Yeah. As a general reminder, if you're enjoying the background music, this is from my one friend's band Arcade High. Definitely give them a follow, look up their stuff on Spotify. They also, I believe, have a YouTube channel. I know they have a Instagram account and a Twitter account. Thought I had another sneeze coming. Nah, I'm good. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Alright, we will use another antidote. I will probably at least take the time to go and heal before the actual Erica fight, just to make my life easier. But I think I can reasonably take out the... Ooh. Alright. Also, interesting that she withdrew it like after I attacked. Is that like a normal game mechanic? I don't think I've ever seen a trainer pull their mon after an attack's. Yeah, that's weird. Their thing is going off after I've done my move, when usually that's the priority. Weird. Is that just how things work in Gen 1? And it's like, it just doesn't happen that often, so I've never actually like seen it before? No, not barrage. Quit barraging me, bruh. Again, barrage could probably could have been a pretty cool move, but nah. Alright. Doug Trio, I'm gonna need you to cut this real quick. Let us. Oh yeah, we can speed up. I forgot that we turn. I was like, why does it feel like I'm not moving as quickly? It's because I turned things down because I was trying to fish. Alright, and cut. Bring it on. Erica out here. Yeah, I think the answer is. Ooh, wow. Even. I'm not gonna lie. I thought. Oh yeah, there's constrict, bind, and wrap. With bind and wrap doing the same exact thing. Alright, big slash. Good damage. Alright, I should be good to kill there. Charmeleon level 35. The issue with Gloom is it could also just toss out. What were we trying to do? Oh yeah, we were trying to avoid Dream Eater. There you go, perfect. Alright. Okay, that will kill next Nightshade. I'm gonna use a super potion. Okay, buddy, wake up. Alright, I will survive. Oh, and it went for spite there? Ooh, random. Okay. Morty down. Oh, now we can use Surf anytime. Oh yeah, that makes sense. And then finally Shadow Ball. Nice. I don't know if there's anyone in particular. Yeah, I don't think there's anyone particularly on the team that I would want to learn whatchamacallit. Okay, Chuck, level 30. And then Jasmine is 35. Okay, I can work with all that. I can work with all that. Going to platinum now. Oh yeah, Bredu. Alright, I'm gonna go scratch. I'm fine with Parisi, I don't care about that. Perfect. Alright. Bag. Ball. Guess we'll use a. Oh yeah, that's right. Oddly enough, still no Great Balls, which not a big deal. Alright, oh god, this is what, 208? Yeah, 208. Badoo, which I'm excited about, because I think Badoo will be a solid addition to the team. Hi, Baneri. Sorry, contest judge. I don't give a hoot. Okay, that's just another route. What's up with you, Fishman? Not that you have to mind your own business, but I'm good. Alright, can I buy great balls? No, still can't buy great balls. What the fuck? Is it just so much to ask for my balls to be great? I just want my balls to be great. I don't feel like that's a lot to ask for. Alright, well, apparently there's only one other place to go. Ooh, shell bell. I'm not mad about that.
You can guess who's calling. Only memories and a number held me back.
What is this? Fan club. Alright. Is there anything special going on in the fan club?
This time I will keep your heartbeat on the track. Well, can you see me in the streetlights? On your lonely walks home.
Status?
And don't you tell me you don't spend your night
Cloud 9.
sitting by the phone. You can't blame me for trying to win. You've got me searching for answers. You won't admit this is dying to end. You can't keep going home alone.
Not gonna lie, a little surprised the Poppins case isn't a, whatchamacallit, achievement. What's going on here? Oh, I don't want to make Poppins.
Are you losing your focus? You've grown weary of these modern games we play. But you know that I'm the closest.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna worry about
And my need
Poppins.
for you grows stronger.
No, I'm personally not worried about Poppins. I don't remember what that place is. I don't think that's the gym, right?
That you run on automatic, only to ignore. You can't blame me for trying to win. You've got me searching for answers. You won't admit this is
Pokemon battle in the Pokemon Center. Ooh, I don't like that matchup. You know what? Luxio, that'll be a little bit better. I'm not gonna trade. Alright, so we checked out those two places. Let's heal up. So I don't think I healed up before. Okay, that's one thing I need to try and remember is I need to actually interact with the people up top. And then I think I should already have great balls here in white. Not worried about that. Not worried about that. Anybody want to learn Thief on the team? Yamask or Sandile. I could probably just give it to you. I honestly don't need Nightshade. You can leave Thief on Yamask for now. It'll eventually go anyways. Just a hard scale. That's kind of whatever. Alright. I will try to remember the next time we have to come through this town, which Hopefully we don't have to, but maybe we do. Big girl, noise. Did I talk to you? Alright, I don't want to go down there yet. Okay, that's for the gym. If I remember correctly, in here there's nothing actually important. Yeah, I think this is just the, yeah. It's just like the Eternal Link house that, yeah, so I'm not worried about that. And then this is a whole other route. Alright, so let us head to the cold storage. Now, I can't remember if all you can find here are the... whatchamacallits, the ice cream cones, the vanillish, that's it. Or if you can actually find other things here. Ooh. Servine? Nah. Not gonna work. Not for the sport. Alright, you're probably gonna go for it again. Yep, that's fair. Didn't work the first time, so I might as well use it again. Ew, 3 times in a row? Brother. Car blast, I'm not gonna worry about. Okay, Rocky Helmet's not bad. So, gotta be on the other side. Zoltic. Alright, I was gonna say, I think that should be fine, but no, I actually think... Ooh, wait, why did I switch? Because you're probably gonna use it. Okay, that's fine, because then I can just hit Ancient Power. Yeah, that's good, that's fine. Dweeble. We will go the Pour of the Pan. Though Archon would still have been perfectly fine with another Ancient Power. God damn. Just out here hitting a crit, almost killing me. Oh my god. Okay, free hyper. Alright, on the off chance that that guy has something that I would need. Oh, okay. For a second there, I thought when I was running, the symbol turned into the whole, hey, you're standing on it, stupid symbol. Alright, can I run into something that Servine can actually fight? Okay, you ain't got nothing for me to actually do anything against. Up. Alright. Start heading this way. Whatever we run into, we run into. First encounter. Ooh, Timber. Is Timber actually any bit useful in anything coming up? This is what? White? Alright, let's see. Play, no. Skyla, definitely not. Bryson? Actually, Bryson would technically be decent, and Iris wouldn't be bad either. Okay. Alright, so definitely not a bad pickup for this, to say the least. Vanillish would have technically been better overall, but hey, what are you gonna do about it? Cold storage. Which also doubly sucks because of the fact that I'm not confident in the fact that I can actually adjust things. I will probably give it a try off stream after I look a little bit more into it, but I am going to assume that it ain't gonna work.
I guess you're gonna miss the panty raid. The what?
Dr. Masochist, thank you so much for the raid. So I gotta ask. I watched your stream earlier this morning where you beat Surge. That's perfectly fine. And then I threw up your stream before as I was, getting ready to get this stream ready, and I noticed you weren't in the same run. Did something go sideways on you, or did you just was that like a separate run and I just didn't pay attention to your title? I may have underestimated her. Oofa. Oof. But the real question is, did you learn anything? That's the big question. Did you learn anything? I was like, yeah, it'll be fine. She never beaten me. I know what that hubris is like. I know what that hubris is like far too well. But Raiders, welcome on in. If you don't know who I am, I'm Lord Rosnell. If you're wondering what we're doing, this is what I like to call the Soul Link Shuffler. At some point in time soon, I don't know when, because it happens once every 1 to 5 minutes, the game will randomly change between one of the 5 games that I have decided that I want to play through, that I'm soul linking all together.
What? Hex!
You could say it's hacks.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yes, that is very true. Don't you forget that. Also, how's it going, good doc? But if you enjoy Dr. Masochist with his Pokemans, you should enjoy me with my Pokemans. Oh, don't drag out my Staravia. That's rude. You know what? Just for that, here, have another Intimidate. Get wrecked. But, okay, seriously, quit. I was like, we're gonna keep intimidating the Shinx until it stops using Roar. Or, we'll just do this. But yeah, if you enjoy the Pokemon, I'm your guy. I do lots of Pokemon. Tomorrow, I'll be doing a special stream, depending on how easy it is and or isn't. I will maybe be doing a look at a fan-made game called Gamma Emerald. It's literally a full-on remake of Pokemon Emerald that someone has been working on, and it's built in Unreal Engine 5, and they literally built it from the ground up, and it's releasing in early access tomorrow. If it's not a bitch and a half to download and get set up, your boy gonna throw that all together, and we will check it out. We will check that one out, which I'm super excited for, because I've been following along on Twitter, watching them post devlog updates and blah 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 yada yadas, and gotta say, looking pretty good. Other than that, this Sunday we will be continuing our Nuzlocke of Pokemon Alt Red, which is a fun fan-made. Oh, look at that sign. Fan-made ROM hack of Fire Red, where it pretty much just changes all the types of the Pokemon and also gives them updated sprites and whatnots. If you ever heard of Pokemon Fool's Gold, kind of think of that. But only kind of. Don't think exactly like that. Only a little bit. Quit thinking about it too much. But either way, like I said, if you enjoy Pokemon, if you enjoyed Souls-like, I'm your guy. Hit that follow button if any of that sounds cool to you. If not, just chill, just relax, just hang out. We're here to have a good time at the very least. Okay, that's good, docs. I'm doing pretty good face, to say the least. Don't think you ever lost more than one Pokemon. Jeez. So what went particularly sideways with Erica? Squishy Mew Mews? That's a fun name. I like that. Welcome to the party. Thank you for the follow. Bad RNG on Misty made me use all 6 of my Pokemon just to kill her Clodsire. Oofa. It's like, I've heard of that one. I'm in their Discord. Ooh, okay. I usually try to avoid Discords like the plague for the most part. Unless it's like the only way to have a chance to download something, which I'm in a Discord for, I think it's called Everworld or something like that. It's a Pokemon MMO that eventually I will be like, hey, I want to be in the playtest. Let me be in the playtest. And then we'll probably check that out. They made pretty major misplay on the Nugget Bridge rocket. Ooh. Ooh. I'll be honest, that went by so fast I don't remember. You know what? That's fair. So, sometimes the trauma just gets you. You see everything explode in your face and you're just like, I don't know what happened. But yeah, I can't fully remember what Erica's overall deal was when I played through Radical Red, but I do remember being like, nah, this is some bullshit. I need to set up a team that's ready for her. But again, I was also doing that whole shit blind and randomized. Do I have to do the Pokemon contest or some shit? Not here, not to worry though. Gotta go to the contest hall. This play didn't cost me a mon, but it made me. Okay. Okay, so if that's gym over there, do I even care about anything in here? Okay, are any of you gonna actually like give me anything, or is you just gonna all be all like, there's stuff and none of it's gonna be anything that I give 2 shits about. Okay, this building is worthless. Nice. Brought my Machoke out on his Kamala when I literally brought him for the fucking Husher. I mean, Machoke on Kamala doesn't seem like the worst idea off the top of my head. At least, you know, super effective. Stroll with your... Okay, so up there is going to be useless. So I don't want that. Okay, contest hall. Please, for the love of God, don't make me actually do anything. Let's say misplay makes even the... Okay, good. We're still in DS mode. Let's see. The misplay makes even less sense because I had 2 rock types, one with battle armor and Gyarados. Yeah, oofa. Alright, we will Leaf Tornado you. We will Ancient Power you. That'll be fine. That Clefable looks goofy. Was there a... Oof. Ooh, actually dropping our speed, that might be dangerous. Archon! No boy. Alright, you go out. Oh, maybe it was above the park and I just wasn't paying attention to it. We'll be back and wait, so I can take a look anyways. And yes, it's a misplay because Kamala brought Machoke into worthless against touchable range. Got it. Okay. Alright, we will scold you, and I was going to say crunch you, but that's not going to work. Perfect. And I brought Raichu, Ampharos, Gyarados, Knucklestack, and Dredgenaught In case it wasn't obvious, 5 of those 6 bonds didn't do good against electric or steel. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Just get me out of here. I want to heal. Why are you giving me encounters now? I don't want the encounters now. This game just loves to throw encounters at you when you least want them. I consider sacking one, but yeah, no, I ain't about that shit unless I absolutely cannot win without sacking. Yeah. Alright, that did actually heal. I wasn't crazy, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, let's go check out the cold storage. Alright, you got anything? Nope. Heart scale. Perfect. I will never use one. Alright, now that I actually have some HP to mess around with, Leaf Tornado. And even if Machoke outsped Taji, it didn't. It was solo health that Iron Barbs plus Rocky Helmet. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Can't. Yeah, it being able to get killed off of that alone's. Alright, if I remember correctly, that's the way to get out. Yeah, I think I paused like 5 minutes beating myself over this. Oh, I get that. Oh, I get that deep in my soul. Timber. Nope. I wanted to go arching. Game trying to make me throw out Yamask, which arguably Yamask wouldn't be the worst choice. The Clodsire was a problem on Misty because it has fucking... Oof. Yeah, things having Recover, Moonlight, Roost, etc. Always a pain in the ass. Because if you can't do more than 50% damage, you're just literally stuck in that fight, essentially. Got out of Misty with 0 dust? Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Timber arching again. That's what we like to hear. Beam up and go, no deaths. Solid. Send you pictures of the aftermaths of Misty Nugget Rock. Ooh. Alright, boom. I don't think there's anything specifically hiding over there. Ugh, Girder comes out. Alright, I don't think it should be too big of a deal. Probably 2 Leaf Tornadoes. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. $30 serving. Alright, Vanillite comes out. I'm going to say no to that. And yeah, I don't actually have an... I mean, I technically have an answer for Vanillite, but it'd be more of a... I'd have to have an instant start on. Alright, speed goes down, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Timber Archon. Alright, let's see. Ooh, Raichu, 4 HP and poisoned. Professor, 14 HP and poisoned. Bouncer, 20 HP and poisoned. I see a theme going on here. Farmhand doing the best with 40 HP. My word. And then Chef for 8 and Ranger for 11. Gross. Absolutely gross way to end that Nugget Bridge. Okay. Or actually no, not Nugget. That was your Misty team. Because I was about to say, wait, where's your Machoke for? Okay, Nugget's the other way. So, ooh, yeah, 16 HP. Yeah, no way that thing was gonna survive the Rocky Helmet or the Iron Barbs put together. Angus was actually on to finally kill Clodsire. Noise. Vanillite. Alright, now we will send an Archon. That'll be fine. Ooh, okay, finally back. What are we doing? Alright, I was like, what do we need to do? Get parallel. Oh, damn. Okay. Ooh, wow. That's fine. Ooh, okay, Erica. Alright, let's see. Doug Trio cut. Doug Trio cut. Yeah, Pedal Dance is some nasty work. Like what? Real quick, cause 64 special. What the hell kind of special does? I mean, I guess it'd be neutral damage. Whatever. We made it out alive. That's all that matters. Let's see. Oh yeah, can we finally get the T off of what's her face? Okay, still no. Okay, is Gen 1 where I literally have to buy one of the drinks up top to give it to what's his face and we'll do a freshwater. How do I not have it? I mean I just picked up. Oh right, I forgot I also picked up Fly. What is this? Swift. I don't think I care about Swift. I don't think I have Tri-Attack as an option. Rock Slide, Ice Beam. Ugh. What to do? What to do? Alright, well I gotta get rid of something. Actually, wait, real quick. Gotta keep that. Gotta keep those. Okay, so with the team we have right now, Ice Beam, I'm not gonna put that on Gyarados. It's not worth it. I guess I could put Mega Drain on Venusaur. It would at least be somewhat decent. Get rid of Vine Whip. Actually, yeah. I probably should have just done that out the rip. Mega Drain is just going to be better overall. Out of Edgeo? Noise. But yeah, I realized as I was looking at the pictures that it was in fact not in the order that I thought it was. Looking at the aftermath for your other one, I'm gonna say that honestly, not that bad, all things considered, at the Nugget Bridge. Okay, so I'm at least not crazy in thinking that the at one point in the game you needed to buy one of the actual drinks to hand to the to the guard and not like, oh hey, we gave it to a random NPC for some reason instead of you actually being able to take one of the actual drinks. Oh, raw small bucks. All right, we will deposit. All right, let's see. I will deposit the coin case for now because I'm not going to be using it. Realistically, I could probably sell off the Pokeballs. Again, just give an idea how fuck that was against Clodsire. The only move Raichu had to hit it was Fake Out. Ooh. Don't you need it? Yeah, in red, blue, and yellow, that's the... Apparently, it's literally just using the actual, like, items that you could buy. Only change in Fire Red, Leaf Green. Yeah, it's just a weird change. And that's the one that I've played the most recently, so that's, like, where my mind was at. I'm probably not going to use the escape rope anytime soon. Alright. HMO2, we'll probably teach that to Charizard as soon as it becomes Charizard. Tri-Beam. Wait. Okay, so wait, that's Ice Beam, Rock Slide, Tri-Beam? Oh wait, what's TM39? I'll have to double check it. Ampharos had only Power Gem to hit. Egg was, well, Egg. Turtle had Bite and Repson. Oofa. Girl had Bulldoze, but, well, Poison. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, arguably Egg was your best bet, which arguably isn't saying anything. Because I'm assuming it had at least a Psychic move on it. Those, at best, it was what, probably Psybeam? Put that up on. So hilarious that fucking Egg was the one to finally kill it. Nope, I deleted it figuring Clodsire wouldn't be an issue. So did you not have any Psychic moves on the Egg? Because if not, like, at the point, like, with this, like, did you really just run Egg as a pure grass type, essentially? Oh my god. It was mainly bring Egg for Starmie to Leech Seed. Oh my god. Alright, so what did we learn? Watchog. Do I have anything? Ooh, actually. Wait, no, I was about to say, go Yamask. This will be easy pickings. No, actually, Archon. Okay, my defense, Gyarados can usually handle Clodsire. Alright. Let's go Acrobatics, actually. I honestly forgot that we even had this. And Archon nukes. Archon nukes. Trubbish. Alright. We at least have an answer for Trubbish. Side note, holy fuck, Tajimaru is a monster. I mean, I feel like... especially with, like, Tajimaru being, like, just a small little guy. Like, you don't immediately go, oh yeah, Tajimaru, dangerous. Kind of like the same with, like, Emolga and Pachirisu and all that. It's like... It's like, oh, it's like sometimes you forget that because it's a single evolution, it actually has somewhat decent stats attached to it. We know Pika clones can be awesome. You're not wrong about that. It's just the biggest issue with a lot of Pika clones is one, either A, you don't get them soon enough for them to like feel like they're worth adding into the team, or two, you end up getting the option of actual Pikachu, which then, you know, can go into Raichu, and then it's like, okay, why would I want this clone? You know, we're gonna go Mega Drain. Tajimaru isn't dangerous because of its stats, it's dangerous because its ability typing Spiky Shield. I mean, I think that also plays into the fact of, you know, its stats as well, because, you know, ability, typing, spiky shield is like, and like I'm sure it has decent enough like defenses to make that whole strategy work. It's like, is it gonna come in with like a thunderbolt and make you go, oh fuck, I'm dead? No, probably not. And it's like, unless you're getting hit with, unless you're like a fucking Pelipper or something. Arching, get out there. We know Electric Steel is a fantastic typing because Magnezone is also good. True. Arching the nuke. I'm not worried about no Scraggy. We got acrobatics up in this bitch. Spiky Shield's also just as stupid. I don't know. I feel like I'd rather have like Spiky Shield over Protect. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, we were running back. Protect plus Iron Barbs is busted. I mean, I certainly wouldn't want to have to deal with that. I know I'd be annoyed by it. I was about to point it out. Yeah, usually if I don't get it within like the first, I would say maybe 30 seconds, yeah, definitely give me a yell. But other than that, for the most part, I'm usually pretty on top of it. Dear Vigoroth, can you learn Slash already? I would love it if you learned Slash. So I know I finally got your first Rookity. Oh, I'm pretty sure my first Abra. I was gonna say both ones would be pretty good. Ooh, loving the island drums. Ooh. Corviknight is Monster True? Yeah. Oh, did I never register? Register that shit. Because I think there's a, yeah. Do I have actually, no, I don't have an actual specific answer for him. Is straight up the best regional bird in franchise? I think it's up there, but I don't know if it's the best. I mean, I would like if you want to go like bar for bar, I would probably say that Talonflame would probably wipe the floor with Corviknight. Talonflame doesn't get ridiculous without Gale Wings. What do we got? What we got going on for you? Lanoon. Oh, don't do that. Fire Flying is a terrible typing. I wouldn't say it's a terrible typing. Dice any rock move? Eh? I mean, there's plenty of Pokemon out there that they could literally throw out there, and you'd be like, okay, it's like, here's what you got going for you. I was not paying attention. You know, Vigoroth, you go. Numel, that's fine. Also weak to water, extreme and common. I mean, you know, generally fair enough. Can't argue with that. Nah. We'll keep the dig out. better than grass fighting. But yeah, I guess the big question would generally end up being is like, how would you, I guess, try to quantify the best quote unquote regional bird? It's like when you sit down and think about it, it's like, is it like, okay, which regional bird gives the most impact type of deal? Like, or it's like, do you go like, okay, what's the best competitive overall? Like, which one would win in a fight? Yeah, I don't know. You might say Breloom is awesome. You'd be right. Chestnut. I still think Chestnut's damn cool. I think Chestnut gets far too much hate. This is what, Route 6? Yeah, because we're gonna need to do at least a little bit of training. Tranquil. Do we? Actually, wait. I don't. No, we do have our Pidove, so we can kill this. That's no problem. If we're talking dominance in their home region, definitely Staraptor or Corviknight. I can get behind that. They gave one of the worst defensive types to physical tank. We don't have a Car Blast. That is definitely something. That being said, Archon would absolutely murder this thing, so we're gonna need to apply a lighter touch. There's even this is not a tank. Yeah, I think that's definitely one thing that they could have done better. Like, tanks are fine, it's just having it have a quad weakness to a very like odds are, like, no matter what kind of team you're running, you probably have at the very least some kind of flying type on your team. If not, you at least have a flying move on your team. But arguably, I think that's the great thing when it comes to Pokemon, is you don't have to necessarily go, oh, you know what, I need to, tank every hit with this one Pokemon. It's a team game. So yeah, it's like you have your obvious weaknesses, but you play around it. It's like you're playing for it. Let's move acrobatics. Because let's be real, we're just gonna be clicking acrobatics. Because that's the move, that's the plan. So neither typing helping at all with their respective weaknesses. You're definitely not wrong. But I was gonna say, I don't remember having any kind of major problems with Chestnut throughout the game when I played through with him, because I instantly gravitated towards to Chestnut personally. Fighting helps with ice. I'll give you that Quillasada, or however the hell you're supposed to say it. I don't remember the middle evolution's name off the top of my head. I can picture it, but I don't. Ooh, Dragon Breath? Dragon Breath? Goodbye agility. But that's arguably, like, I would say the majority of a lot of the middle evolutions for Pokemon. They tend to be the awkward teens when it comes down to it. Oh, Fungus. I don't want to deal with Fungus. I'm not gonna lie. Arching it out there. But I think Chespin's initial design and then Chestnut, both are great. And then obviously with Chestnut's Mega, they fucking cooked. That shit's baller. And the second stage starter is peaked at Braixen as far as I'm concerned. Okay, can you please stop sending me Funguses? I don't want any Amoonguses. Alright, let's see. Like Charmeleon, Ivysaur, and Wartortle, like I would say arguably those are all really good middle stage evolutions. Let's see. Quilava, Bayleaf, and Croconaw, I would again also say fairly decent middle stages. It's like, if you ask me personally, I honestly prefer Bayleaf over Meganium for like the longest time. Let's see. Okay, there's way too many grass types up in this forest. We gotta go somewhere else for Panpour. Then you get into Gen 3. I like Marshtomp. Combuskin, it's not great. I don't love it. It's not bad, but and then Grovyle. I think Grovyle is by far the best one of the Trico line. I'm not a huge fan of Sceptile. Alright, and then let's see. We get to Platinum, so Monferno, great. Prinplup, like it's okay enough. I'm not impressed by it personally. And then Grottle's great. Let's see. Then we get to this gen. Servine, great. Ignite, I would say it's great for, especially for what it is. And then crap, why am I blanking on the water starter? Oshawott. Actually, yeah, and then its metal evolution is actually pretty rad. So, okay, so yeah, just going through it in my head, a good chunk of the starter middle evolutions are actually fairly decent. It's not until like Chespin and where that one kind of just, it is what it is. Who would have guessed? We run into a Spinda here for this. We'll go for Mudslap. But then, other than that, this is Route 113. Spinda. Potato? My dog looks like a potato. Are you sure he's a potato? I'm pretty certain he's a dog. But how's it going, Enrique? How is ya? Actually, did I need to? No, I didn't. How is ya Friday? How you been? And of course, we run into a Skarmy right afterwards. Damn you, game. Only second stage starter in the franchise, in my opinion. That's both better than the first and third. And obviously, you know, your own opinion, you're allowed to have your own opinion, but I would disagree. I would, like, as much as I like Trico, I think Grovyle outshines both Trico and Sceptile easily. What do we got going on here? Yeah, that'll be fun. Good thing Grovyle is great, but hard carried by his role in Mystery Dungeon. I mean, me personally, I wouldn't even say that. I don't think that you need the Mystery Dungeons. I think like its design just overall is just that good, if you ask me. No, that's one of the ones that I haven't actually played, and I haven't actually like done a full playthrough of any of the mystery dungeons. You can't really input. I mean, I can plenty input. I don't need to have Grovyle's, like the knowledge of Grovyle being in mystery dungeons to say that its design is good, and it shows clearly that it is in fact better than Trico and Sceptile. I don't need that extra bit of reason. If anything, that just goes more to say about how I genuinely think that Grovyle is in fact better overall. Please don't make me have to do a contest. I really don't want to do a contest. Okay, yeah, you go to the gym. Fan favorite. And I will say like overlay drink. Thank you. And I will say that, like, obviously, when it comes to things like in the anime and the like inside games, giving underappreciated Pokemon, you know, that extra boost to give them their personality and all that, to be like, hey, here's a Pokemon you should, you know, keep an eye out for. Like, that always helps things out. Were you trying to say Puptato, Enrique? I feel like you were trying to say Puptato and you just missed the U. I'm just now saying that. Unfortunately, I can't really go over his role in Explorers because of major spoilers. I mean, and I get that. Just more so, like, I personally think it's a non-factor, at least in my eyes. I think Grovyle's whatchamacallit, design stands on its own. Favorite starter of all time, 75%. And, you know, that's perfectly fine. So long as you know you can sit there and you can admit that. I feel like that's all that really matters. First, find the one blue tile in the room and memorize the mark on it. Head to the red door with the same mark. So, blue door, red door. Oh, Lord, what the crap is this? So, triangle. So, I want triangle. Kind of part of why I hated X and Y on my first playthrough. I played it immediately after Explorers. Good shadow punch. Good shadow punch. I don't care. Gonna punch everything. Punch, 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 punch. Probably gonna lose 100 if I'm serious. All my emotion got drained by explorers. Alright. And then I want to battle everybody. Shadow Punch. What I wouldn't give for Shadow Ball. Cause Shadow Punch is not the right kind of stat use. Ah, that's too close. Luxio, get out there. Okay, you and your pain split. I'm gonna need you to stop that shit. Let's go heal up. Down here? No, further over. White version, no button press needed. Let's go. Yeah, anything you play immediately after playing your favorite game for the first time, yeah, it's gonna be... Yeah, that's another one of those things where it's like you need to be able to recognize things like that in yourself. So that way you don't become overly harsh on a product. Which, you know, easier said than done. But when you go and you have like your, like it's like what you would probably consider the best burger ever. If you go and then eat any other burger, you're always going to be comparing it to that burger. And that's a pretty high bar. That's why being X and Y 3 times, in my opinion, became worse with every playthrough. As I know we've had this conversation multiple times, but again, I always say that I enjoyed my time with X and Y. On one hand, I did hate how intense the XP share was in that game, but in another way I enjoyed it because it forced me to use a B team, which made me use more Pokemon than I would have normally. Oh, don't you bide. Don't you bad. I should just use water gun. Okay, good burn. Don't tickle me. I'm not Elmo. I didn't ask for this. Sadly, as much as I hate X and Y's XP share, other than Gen 7, it has the best Gen 6 plus XP share. Gen 8 and 9s are automatically worse because you can't. Oh yeah, that's right, you could turn it off in X and Y, couldn't you? Forgot about that. Yeah, weird why they didn't make that they didn't keep that as a toggle. I mean, that being said, I think the game is in a much better place with XP share always being on. It's like, I'm definitely of the belief that it should be toggleable for those who specifically don't want it, but as an adult that has a very limited amount of time, yeah, I'm gonna say XP share on at all times just makes sense. And plus having it makes trying out new Pokemon much more reasonable, so you're not always balancing an 8, but socially toggleable. No, it doesn't. That just means you would have, I don't know. Yeah, what I'm saying, like, at the end of the day, it should be toggleable, but I think it's like when it comes down to it, as a whole, it is in a solid enough place. It's in a good place. Not saying that it's so good that it's like not having it toggleable is just a dumb conversation. I'm saying with the way it is, with where it's at, with how many people play Pokemon, and you know, people have limited time and also wanting to be able to actually use multiple Pokemon, XPL is a good spot. Like, I'll continue to shit on Game Freak for removing set mode out of nowhere until they put it back in the game. Not gonna lie, honestly forgot about, like, I don't think I've ever like taken the time to actually check on set mode. Which, I mean, arguably you could still play set mode. It's just you have to press one extra button. It just goes, okay, they're about to switch. Okay, no. Okay, then you... It's like, and then from there, you switch. Yeah, but you have to extend every fight by like 30 seconds? Oh no, 30 seconds. Whatever will you do with your time? And arguably, again, it's like you should know when the switch is about to come. That doesn't take that much to go, okay, it's like, I'm gonna get the killing shot here, time to press no rapidly, and oh hey look, I already said no. Yeah, I'll it's like, I agree 110%, like, more options are better options, and the fact that they generally have taken them away feels weird, because I can't imagine the things that they have taken away would arguably make it harder to program the game. So it doesn't make sense from like a okay, we're so cool. From like a general standard of like, okay, we need to, you know, put our time into, you know, proper spots. So again, yeah, it definitely feels arguably weird, but I would imagine that for your average player, most people aren't going to care about set being a thing that doesn't exist anymore. Also, I need to switch Nightshade and Shadow Punch. Oh yeah, Aftermath. I was like, wait, what happened? Yeah, we will swippy swap Scrubbat. It's like, what's the philosophy for them doing that? It doesn't help the casuals because the only people playing on set mode. I would imagine that they probably have some kind of way, like they probably have some data scraping that they look at for each game. They go, okay, like how many people are actually using set mode, and it probably got to a point where it's like, yeah, barely anybody's using set mode, and set mode like is still technically doable even if you don't have it on. So they probably stopped giving a crap. Not saying it's right, not saying it's Oh, it changes. Oh, I did not realize that. Okay, that's interesting. Benefits no one. I mean, arguably it technically benefits Game Freak, because that's one less thing that they have to deal with. That again, probably the majority of people aren't really using. Again, not trying to specifically say that it should have been removed in the first place. I do find it silly that it was removed, but like, it's like one of those things, like people probably like complaining about, like, oh, it's like why do I need to get my, the whole, like, having an appendix. Like, it's pointless at this point in human evolution. It was there for a reason. What that reason was, nobody knows anymore. And there's a fair chance that they probably just like, whatever, it is what it is. Damn. Okay. So I wish I had Shadow Ball. That'd be nice. I'm so glad that you guys get Shadow Ball and I don't. Alright, where did we have... Love it when the game just gives trainers things that I can't have access to. Okay, seriously, where are you? Okay, Ghastly's all the way down here. Let's see. First off, we'll just mark that all as red. Let's see. I'm not worried about that. I haven't even made it to Meteor Falls in Emerald yet, so that's not a big deal. And lose out on Chargestone Cave again. But again, not the worst thing in the world. Alright. That being said, I will actually move Route 8. Mostly because we got an Abra from it in yellow, and we didn't find anything in Route 7. Because literally everything in Route 7 was found pretty much everywhere else in the game previously, so it's like, you don't get anything new here, so that's fine. So, a Pidgey in Crystal, and then we lose out on our Ghastly here, which annoying. I mean, it's whatever. I generally expected to possibly lose Haunter in here. Because again, it's like, don't get me wrong, absolutely love Haunter, great Pokemon design, but yeah, when you're like, oh hey, here's moves for Ghastly and Haunter within the first like 25, 26 levels, and none of them are arguably worth a damn. Feels kind of shitty. Yeah, removing mechanic like this. Yeah, it's like, and again, it's like, I'll say this until I'm blue in the face. Realistically, at the end of the day, like you said, removing features and like not having more options is never a good thing. And it personally doesn't. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. I wanted to see what was CM30 doing. Was Swift. Alright, I'm probably not gonna teach anybody Swift, alright. Withdraw, give me HMO2. Alright, deposit Swift. Alright, Tri-Beam. Rock Slide and Ice Beam can go away. You know what? I will deposit the rare candy because I'm probably not going to use it anytime soon. I think everything else in here as a whole, this, you know, I'm probably not actually going to use the old rod anymore at this point. I might as well wait until I can get the good and the super at this point. Okay, is there anything? Oh, before I take on Team Rocket, even though I don't have a use for this right at this very moment, let's grab that. Ooh. I have great balls, right? 29. Yeah, that should be fun enough for now. Alright, there's nothing else here that I care about. Alright, let's drop off. Psychic for now. Again, I don't really have a use for it on anything that I got running right now. Yeah, we don't get rid of anything there. It's Gen 2 Pidgey that we need to get rid of, which is fine. Alright, let's get Charizard up and running. Slow it down just a smidgen. Sorry, Pikachu. No, just let me walk through, Pikachu. Oh crap, that's right. I put away the coin case. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna be like, let's just pick up the coins over here. Nope, I put away the coin case because Gen 1 has a awful amount of space to hold items. Like, I get it. They had a limited amount of like storage to work with when it came to like actually the game itself. It's still big slash. Big slash. Yeah, only so much I can do about quick attack. Big slash. Okay, still no 36. I think we should be fine to fight him. Alright, so the big thing when it comes to yellow, after Erica with her 232s, both Koga and Sabrina have level 50s. Sabrina is literally 3 level 50s, but it's just Abracadabra Alakazam, which, you know, interesting. And Koga is Venonat, Venonat, Venonat. Oh, by the way, Venomoth. But the nice thing is we have a lot of things to do between here and Koga / Sabrina. Can we hit 36? That's the main thing that I'm just hoping for. Is I want to hit 36, get my Charizard, and then we can be like, okay, what else can we start working on? Right, go for the slash. Once I get there it is. Okay. Now we can start. Alright, Grimer's about to come out. We don't have anything actually, wait, Dugtrio. I don't have anything specifically for poison types. I do. Call him Dig. Zubat about to come out. I got an option for that. Alright, Needle King, kick it in the face! Charmeleon evolving. Alright. First things first, HMO2. Get rid of Lear. Yay, stab flying move, let's go. Alright, let me go heal up real quick. Oh, I was gonna say, why am I not moving? It's because the game's a swapping. We're doing a swap, a swippy. Alright, one more level for the poor, and then we can take on the next gym, and that'll be 2 gyms down in white. Definitely have to say, I mean, obviously, the only real hang-up when it comes to Nuzlocking white is the extreme lack of encounters compared to the other games. But other than that, I would say so far it has been the easiest. Because what, we're about to hit our 5th gym already? Like, Yellow's on their 4th. Crystal's on now, is now about to head to their. There's like, it's like just finished their 4th as well. Emerald heading to their 4th. Plat about to do their 3rd. Right? Yeah. It's like, and yet white has literally the least amount of encounters. Ooh, acrobatics? We'll get rid of water gun. Okay, it's like we're holding on to something, but I mean, if at least acrobatics gives us some different coverage. And then, honestly, 55 damage? That's still pretty solid, all things considered. Like, odds are I'm not ever going to actually use. Okay. I think Sandile would actually technically be better trained across the bridge. To get 31. Oh wait, am I? Oh shit, am I left in here? No shit, I might be left in here. Oh nope, never mind. I was like, wait, I was like, why are you telling me I can't leave? I want to leave. Alright, duck. Let's play some dangerous games. Stab crunch. Feather dance? As long as it doesn't lower my speed. Which I think it's just my attack, right? Yeah. Oh no, my attack. Whatever will I do? It's like with your little bit of health that's left. let's see. Okay, are the all right muzzle wings. Let's see, because I know Sandile wants that extra muscle. Right, we just put you there. That's fine. All right. So, ooh. Okay, let's put Luxio out front, because as much as I like Crobat, only having Bite as an option isn't necessarily great. As well as the fact that being part poison and some of these things thrown around psychic. That's a heart. That doesn't mean anything because you're probably gonna have Shadow Ball. We're just gonna use Nightshade. Get bit, fool. Mischievous, we've seen with Psybeam before. Confused, right? Alright, try again. That's why I didn't want to use Crobat. Perfect, that's what I love to see. Psyduck, I believe in you. Good water balls. Oh, wow, really? Don't spite me. Yeah, that's right. My Psyduck ain't confused for long. My Psyduck figures things out. Only because we kind of have to. Crobat, you're out front. Alright, where the crap is... Okay, it's all the way on this side. And it was the sun this time. Okay, and then we've already battled everybody here, so let's leave. Heal up. Then we can start running through here again. But yeah, we should... Once I get Plat done, that'll be, what, a gym for... At least one gym done for each game, which is huge. Square this time. Right. Thank you. So square goes there. Oh, okay. That it also goes. Okay. Again, once again, sun. I don't know which one of these is gonna be the sun. Heart again. Star. Moon. Target. Sun. Okay, cool. So now we are here with her. Yeah, I guess let's just start Crobat and hope for the best. Because what? She has 3 Pokemon? Duskull, Haunter, and Miss Magus. Which I'm not worried about the Duskull, I'm not really worried about the Haunter either. Obviously the Miss Magus is going to be the one. Will-O-Wisp, that's annoying. Right. You dick. Alright, so now I need to get rid of this. Good news is my bite should kill now. so I'm gonna have to bite. Alright, we will 100% switch. Alright, let's see who comes out. Miss Maggius pops out. Though I don't think it... I don't actually remember. What does charge actually do? Does that just raise my special attack? Boost the power of the electric move it uses next. Also uses special defense. Ooh, actually, you know what? Charge. Charge actually kind of works out here. Quit using Confuse Ray, ya bum. Ooh, that's bad. Oh, thank God. Alright, special D goes up, that's huge. HP. Ooh, I need to buy more super potions. Because that 50 pot ain't enough. Side beam. Alright. One more. Just to get topped off. Ooh, if that crits, we're fucked. Oh, shit. I should have used my electric move. What am I doing? Oh my God, I forgot we were even confused. Shit. Okay, at least Citrus Berry is gone. Alright. Alright, is there something that I can do here? Ooh, actually, yes. Why would you click Psybeam? That being said, we'll go with Wing Attack because Psybeam shouldn't kill unless it crits. Alright, now I need to... So realistically, you're not going to hit Shadow Ball no matter what. You're going to be going for Psychic. Let's send out the duck. Get a little quack quack going on. Okay, there's no way. There's no reason why you would hit that. Okay, we're not in a good spot. Because that did... Ugh. What do we... Okay, if I lose my Zubat here, what all do I lose? Trubbish, Magikarp, Geodude, Diglett. You know what? As much as I don't like it, we have to take the chance that it's going to go for... Like, I feel like it's... Like... I know it's not actually reading my moves, but it feels like it's reading my moves. Alright, Shadow Ball shouldn't be that... Yeah, Shadow Ball is not that big of a deal. Alright, I'm going to go for Bite. Okay, we are faster. Good. Okay, huge. Miss Magius, out here. Ooh. Air Cutter is a special. You know what? Let's get rid of Leech Life. At this point, Leech Life isn't actually doing us any good. I don't think Haunter should be any major concern. Okay, Sucker Punch, that's whatever. Sucker Punch just tells me that it's not going to be faster than us, so I'm not worried about it. No, I don't want to learn Takedown. Do I have an actual option here? Actually, yeah. Yeah, I got my own Aeron. You got yours, I got mine, and mine's just stronger. Oh, right. I was kind of like just forced into that fight. Free nugget. Alright, yeah, Aaron's like the next closest one, even though we're arguably not going to be using it for Flannery's fight, because, yeah, Boyo don't actually learn any rock moves. Even if he did, he'd still be weak to all their fire moves. So almost like it's a cruel joke, honestly. All that. Sending out Newell. Alright, I'm so far ahead of it. Yeah. Double battle. Let's put Vigoroth out front. Because as much as I like Lanoon, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say Vigoroth probably gonna be a little bit more useful than Lanoon. And we will eventually get rid of Lanoon for something. Like, in all honesty, like if we run into a Zangoose in the next route, I will probably swap. Magikarp 16, and I think I have one rare candy on me. So once Magikarp hits 19, I'll just feed it a rare candy. Just to make my life easier. Alright, I've already been taking so many steps. Which I will... There's a fair chance I might try and take advantage of the soot stuff so I can oh yeah, I need to get rid of a Pidgey, right? That's where I'm at. You're done. So you haven't been able to figure out how to unpotato-fy your dog? Is that what you're telling me? Alright, we'll deposit Golbat for now, which probably actually, as soon as I did that, I realized that that's probably a bad idea, but what are we gonna do? Pidgey, you get there, change box to dead box. Deposit the Pidge, because it is now a dead Pidge. Switch back to box 1. His older brother can't talk right now. Showering. Okay, got his phone. Okay, okay. Well, welcome on in. We need to withdraw. Where did you go, Golbat? I guess the big question is, do you also like Pokemon? And if so, who's your favorite? I guess we put Bayleaf out front, because Bayleaf is going to be the easier one to train. Then Chuck is 30 with a Primeape and a Poliwrath. Okay. we're set there. Oh god, we've been playing on 200%. I normally play on 400. I forgot that I had to turn it down for... Was it Morty's gym that I turned it? Yeah, I think it was Morty's gym that I turned it down. Alright, so we did all this. Oh, actually, we probably don't need Bayleaf at this exact moment. You know what? We'll put Golbat out front because we need to get through the lighthouse real quick. I'm surprised that guy wasn't in battle. A Noctowl. Ooh, that bite did not do much. Right, good bites. That's gotta be worth... Ooh, yeah, almost 700 XP. I'll take that. Yeah, there we go. Finally, the friendship is there. Wag. Alright, the fact, honestly, also the fact that Crobat has yet to learn a flying move kind of worrisome. Let me double check what in the world is going on with Crobat, and what's Crobat going to learn? Because I feel like it should learn at least one flying move naturally, right? Wing attack at 30. Okay. And then literally after that, everything else is just kind of trash. Got it. Okay, cool. Alright, at the very least, it'll get one stab move. Also, weird that it doesn't learn a single poison move. Now, it's like, now I'm sitting here just, like, actually thinking it out. Like, what? Also never learns Crunch. Also weird. Because Crunch was introduced in Gen 2, right? I'm not crazy? Or is that Gen 3? That might have been Gen 3, thinking about it. I think I got a lot of Pidgeys. One might even say too many Pidgeys. What are you doing with all them Pidgeys, sir? Should I be concerned? Alright, Growl comes out. I'm sitting here trying to think, like, was I just way under leveled when I came in here when I was doing my Pokemon 3D playthrough? Or did they, like, really up the Pokemon for the Pokemon 3D when it came to this? Because I remember some of these fights going sideways. Crabby. Platinum version. Gotta switch it back. Oh yeah, right. I completely forgot we were in the middle of the battle. Perfect. Alright. That is a gym leader across all games. Oh right. Who thought Defog was a good HM? Yeah. Like, her signature move isn't even Shadow Ball. So my big question is, how in the hell did that one Haunter have Shadow Ball? Like, actually, you know, just out of curiosity, does Haunter, like, randomly learn Shadow Ball sooner in, this is what, Gen 4? At some point, like, doesn't learn Shadow Ball until 33. That motherfucker had it at 24. That's a loadable. That's what I tell you right now. All right, because I think this is where the gyms get a little wonky. Alright, so Maylene up to 32, all fighting. Then you got Crasher Wake up to 37. Magneton is 30. Okay, no, that actually balances out decently. Okay, so it must just be this must be one of the fixes from Platinum that a lot of people tend to talk about, because I know in Diamond or Pearl, these next two gyms are pretty much the same exact level. It's because it's like, hey, choose your own adventure, and there's like literally like if you do your at least what I would normally do for my regular leveling of like you beat a gym, you go up 5 levels, and then you're usually good type of deal. By the time you get to the next the second gym between the two, because I think you can go either way. It doesn't matter which way you go, it's just you go a way. Like, yeah, you end up getting over leveled, and I think it's a bitch to get to that point. So if you don't actually know that's what you're in for, you end up like wasting a bunch of time. Alright. But Crobat, Staravia, and Psyduck are going to be our heavy hitters for the next gym, which I believe is over this way. Which we need to get to, what, 32? So yeah, this should now be open. Alright, do you want to fight? Alright, chat. Alright. You want to play that? You want to play that game, Staravia? Alright, we can play that game. Haha, now you're the one intimidated. Alright, Spark. Going for the double team? No. Ponyta, what do we got for Ponyta? Alright, Duck. Show them what you got. Switching into Roselia. You know what? Fair enough. I can accept that. That being said, you know what? Crobat. Crobat, actually. Ew. Ew, brother. Oh yeah, what we Prinplup. Let's see. Have I ever heard of Garbage Green? No, I can't say that I have. That one's a new name in my knowledge of what I'm going to assume is ROM hacks. Like, is it garbage because it's actual garbage, or what are we talking about? Too long didn't read. Make Fire Red, Leaf Green as hard as humanly possible will change nothing about enemy teams. How in the world do you make something... What? How in the world... Like, what? How does that work? Give you trash Pokemon and make some mons unable to evolve. Oh. So is it kind of like a forced baby lock or something? Or I should say bun run? I don't know. Like you get Pupitar, but not Tyranitar. Oh, okay. Okay. So you could probably get to like mid-stage, like, I'm assuming that means like the furthest you make it is mid-stages. Also, it's like moves are also, okay, when you say, I'm assuming when you say changed for me, you mean quite literally just me, and all the moves work regularly for all the NPCs. Yep, ugh, gross. And I can only imagine it's like changing the effects, like, oh, here's Crunch, but instead of it being 80 power, it's now only 60 power, and instead of it reducing defenses, it just does damage. Like, I'm assuming that's the kind of shenanigans. Blaine's gym is also rigged, that you have to fight the trainer no matter your answer. I mean, I do that anyways. But that's how you get some extra experience. Okay, quit missing takedown. Okay, you could have just clicked self-destruct sooner, buddy. Like you were just wasting both our times at that point. I mean, like, both answers are wrong. Okay, that if anything, I say that's genuinely hilarious. That's just funny. Like, I can get behind that kind of like stupidity. Oh, we already got the item in there. Okay. Like, I can get behind stupid stuff like that. Hit the takedown. Hit the takedown. My God, what are you doing, buddy? Fine. Like, my God, just hit the takedown. Alright, I guess until we get to the next town, Vigoroth, you're up, homie. Like, I think the final question is Surf a good move? And your answer is like, and if you answer yes, I think the response is haha. I mean, Surf is a good move, though. How strong are you? 19. Alright, Marshtomp, you got this one, buddy. Not when you're using it in. Oh. Yeah, I guess I didn't think about that part. All right, bag mostly because I don't feel like we got some extra soda pops here. Have a sody pop, Aaron. You've earned it. Also, healing items removed. Ugh. I mean, you did say make it as hard as possible, so I guess that makes sense. Oh wait, no, back. Yawn. Takedown. Right, cut you, headbutt you. All right, one more level, and our Crobat finally will have a stab move. Only took forever. Just run back to the Pokemon Center. Nope, almost every room and dungeon is a gauntlet. Ooh, weird. Actually, yeah. Right, well, Crobat's out of moves. Graveler, go. If that sounds like a miserable Nuzlocke, yeah, no, that genuinely just sounds awful. Like, if anyone was like, hey, you should totally Nuzlocke this, and I like knew about it like beforehand, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that I would totally go your route and just be like, you know what, I am gonna just use rare candies to get up to whatever. I'm assuming there's probably a level cap. Like, get up to level cap and just go from there. I'm not trying that stuff. Swagger, huh? Okay. Oh yeah, let's take Crobat out the front. Firo, you go out front now, because you're gonna be the other really good option for what's his face. Especially if you can learn Drill Peck beforehand. Pachal 50 attempts. No enforced level caps, so you can overlevel. Genuinely surprised that they didn't cook that in. That being said, I would still totally use the I'd totally cheat in rare candies just to get up to like, I would look up beforehand, okay, what are each of the gym leaders, like, the highest level, and I would just, like, get all the Pokemon up to that point. Enforced level cap is easier since there's 0 XP management. Man, Pursuit would have been great. Great for last gen. Sure could have used it. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure there's an item up here. Super pot. All right. Okay. I just want to make sure that I click the button enough times. All right, now we can surf. Let me just double check. What's our ball situation like? What kind of balls we got? We got 15 great balls. I feel like I should probably get some more. Yeah, 30 sounds good. 30 sounds fine. And you know what? Give me 20 more super potions. Just. Oh god, I thought that said 72. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We're a little too broke, chat. We're a little too broke. We got the monies. All right. Now Bayleaf out front. Okay, what are we looking at for here? Route 40. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay, so we got an encounter in here. Hello, Platinum. Wait, was this a new route as well? 209? Is that new? Is that new for us? Did we... Oh god, do I not have... Oh no, I just have 209 listed so much lower than I expected. So I'm guessing when I was first looking at this, I was probably... Oh, I did this also wrong. I probably looked at 209 and thought, okay, maybe that's not the way we would go first, but no, that's totally the way we're going first. So 209, we need an encounter. That being said, looking at the team, with the gym that's coming up, I feel like keeping Staravia on the teams generally must. Not going to get rid of Monferno, not going to get rid of Luxio, shouldn't get rid of Psyduck. Machop is an awkward option here because Machop doesn't help out majorly. You know what? Let's go grab Badoo. Let's go grab Badoo, get them on the team. I think I should have a Soothe Bell from somewhere that we'll just toss on the old Badoo, and that'll help us get extra friendship step points so we can try and get Rosalia as quickly as possible. Alright, Badoo. Alright, Shiny Machop. You're cool. Oh yeah, also I put these 3 down here because they don't actually soul link to anything because they're all special. So if anyone's wondering why I got those ones off to the side, that's why. Item, give. Alright, probably, I was going to say, probably pretty far up to the top, yeah. 1 Soothe Bell for the Badoo. Quick question, what does Badoo know? Badoo has Stun Spore, Mega Drain, Worry Seed, Water Sport. Honestly, Stun Spore, Mega Drain, that's all it really needs at the moment. Anything that I can actually teach it right now while I think about it? Bullet Seed? Might as well teach Bullet Seed. We'll get rid of Water Sport for Bullet Seed, and that's going to be some friendship points right there. Let's see. Sure, Grass Knot. We'll teach that as well. Yeah, Worry Seed is such a specific move where it's like, yeah, it's like you need to be going up against something that you just specifically know is going to be trying to fall asleep. Yeah, like I don't have all the natures memorized. I don't know what that changes. Though it seems like it has a crazy amount of Spidee, so I'm going to assume it has like plus Spidee. I don't feel like Badoo should normally have this much Spidee. Plus spa, minus speed. You know what? I'm not too worried about that. Plus spa is probably where it needs to be anyways. Minus speed, not necessarily great, but EVs will kick in overall. Rose rate's kind of fast. Yeah, so arguably probably don't even need that extra, 5 speed. Bondsley. Actually, you know what? Badoo, get out there. Mega Drain. Num 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 num. You bastard. Give me my health back. And don't crit again. You know what? That's fine. And Eevee, I know what to do with that. I swear, Radical Red, make you able to change natures has... Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, granted, especially with how difficult... We'll get out. With how difficult Radical Red is, I feel like if you didn't have the ability to change your nature at will, just to help out, like, when and where you needed to, it would probably suck a lot more. I mean, I would also say I feel like you should also be able to change your abilities at will as well. Run a bun, nor null or lucid. Basically, you can only can once you get to Celadon. I would also imagine that things like Run and Bun, Null, and Lucid are arguably easier in comparison. You know, we'll start Badoo out for this fight because it seems like the levels aren't too... Yeah. Oh, free good rod. Hell yeah. Okay. Do we need it? No, we got Psyduck. I don't need another. All three of those are harder. I find that mildly hard to believe. Run and Bun definitely is. I don't know. I feel like I've seen multiple people talk about doing Run and Bun runs, but I don't... I think they might have... I don't know if they were going full Nuzlocke or not. Just out of curiosity. Emerald hack, Run and Bun. Alright, Run and Bun is a core difficulty hack. Simply fired Paizo Radical Red, but offering a lot new takes on anything, plenty of quality of life features, making you spend your time on the fun side of it instead of worrying about gruesome, tedious tasks. Features 500 battles, and was designed with custom moveset synergies. Parties making each trainer feel unique. Okay, so they literally just made every single trainer their own thing. That's annoying. You will not be stomping your way through battles here. Simply, team leaders and Team Aqua Magma members have been given extra attention, and boss fights were added in complement to the game. Okay. Okay, so Run and Bun is definitely not what I thought it was. I thought it was like... Last I checked, Run and Bun only had like 110 confirmed Nuzlocke wins. Winning a run of Run and Bun takes months. Ugh. Honestly, calling it run and bun feels weird because like every time I've ever heard of run and bun, I've always assumed it was more of a what's the word I'm looking for? More of a like a hack where it's like, oh hey, by the way, it's like you run little babies. PC, deposit item. Get out of here, HMO2. I do not need you. That being said, you know what? PP up. Pikachu on Thunderbolt. Some fights apparently take hours to plan on their own. That's awful. Friend of. Okay. Yeah. It's like with a name like that, that does not scream like it's particularly made as a challenge. Alright, so we're surfing. Yeah, I was gonna say, if I remember correctly, Tentacool. Ooh. Do I have? Yeah, arguably I don't have anything for things like Tentacool specifically. And if we were to get, actually, yeah, I was gonna say, if we're able to get Eevee to evolve into Espeon, that would be pretty good. Oh, hey, look, a Tentacool. Who would have guessed? Right, tackle. Perfect. Pack. We got plenty of reballs. Get in the ball. In the dick. Get in the ball. Thank you. Alright, Route 40. Alright. Alright, so from what I generally remember of routes 41, 43, and all that, or, because, actually, wait. Because isn't there technically like 2 routes in this whole bit of water? So one of these will arguably be a freebie. Hey, I need to just get rid of a... You just had to show up now, didn't you? Alright, Crobat, get out there. Alright, we will get rid of Supersonic because we don't need 2 things to confuse Mons. Staryu, not a big deal. The E4 I've heard is supposedly takes weeks to plan. That I doubt, but you never know. I would imagine, especially at this point, especially with like calculator, like damage calculators and whatnot, you probably don't need that long to calculate things out. Like, even if you're not going like, okay, I know who's done X, Y, and Z, it's like, okay, I know what I can V4 and run special. You need to do 2 in doubles, 2 in singles. Alright, so 2 of them in singles, those arguably would be straightforward. Yeah, the 2 in doubles, that could probably take a little bit longer, but to say weeks, I find that to be hard to believe. Especially if you're doing, like, unless you're like me and you're not like that level of sweaty when it comes to setting things up. It's like, yeah, like if I needed to do it and I was like actually trying to plan it out, yeah, probably weeks. Someone who does these things, you know, regularly, not with the tools that there are out there these days. You can look at it. It's like, even me, I could probably generally look at a team and be like, okay, I know what Pokemon would be good for this team specifically, and have some kind of a semblance. It's just, you know, when does that one come in? It's like, how can I plan around that team and the prior teams? Did I catch something here? 209. No, we're in 209 right now. Yeah, I got a Bidoof at home, so I'm not worried about this. There's an unspoken rule of the E4 rule. It's like of your E4 team has to include a Mon that's never been championed before. I'm guessing more so specifically for the Nuzlocke, because otherwise that just sounds like a load of ridiculousness. Obviously doesn't. I'm just making sure. I don't know how crazy it's like you people get. So you said there's like 110. So obviously 6 immediately ripped out the gate for the first one that's done, and then theoretically at bare minimum another 109 that you wouldn't be able to choose from. Now the real question is, which Ursula? That's the real question. No idea. Okay, I think it was 32 for next gen. Okay. If I don't get anything other than a Bibarel or a Roserade in like the next couple, I'll just probably good rod this area and see if that I can get my counter that way. From I heard a long time, the only Urshifu-less win was the Hack's creator. Completely custom AI. So that'd be a whole thing to try and learn. Just to get used to like what kind of shenanigans it has. I know I've heard of a ROM hack that was essentially like that. Every gym leader having a legendary. I don't think it was run and bun though. Kafu for Brawly and Zigrade. Okay, maybe that because I do feel like I remember hearing. Okay, dog form. That might not be it then, because I'm pretty certain someone talked about like the actual Zigrade. Like I think 50%, not 100% Zigrade. Also, starting at Gym 3, they all have megas. Okay, so just like in Radical Red. That's fun. Interesting enough, Tate and Liza aren't double battles, instead back-to-back singles. Ooh. And if this is a challenge that it's like, and it's a gym leader, it wouldn't surprise me if they both have, what, 5+ Pokemon each? Like, plan on Nuzlocking? I mean, good luck to you, dude. Both have 4. Okay, that's not nearly as... bad, but that just gives me the Archer and oh god, what's the other Team Rocket admin's name that hangs around Archer that has where you have to do the the back-to-back battles right before the whole Giovanni and Mewtwo fight, because that one was a load of bullshit. Ariana, okay, yeah, no, fuck that fight. I hated that fight. That was some bullshit. Also, good luck nuzlocking through that shit. Okay, so I did all the fights there. Alright, 30 Great Balls, please. Thank you. I got 10 Super Potions, and let's bump that to another 10. Nowhere near. In all honesty, what if I were you, what I would do is, like, when you're almost ready for it, I would take a, like leading up to it, I would probably take a day and be like, okay, I'm going to take this day and I'm going to plan out I will plan out like my route for this, like, and just like go route by route and kind of go from there. Which is kind of tricky considering Radical Red is already one of the hardest. Yeah. All right, I don't want to be here yet. I'm gonna go down here first because all the fights here. I know that's because difficulty. What do you mean I missed 2? Remember harder. Oh yeah, Emerald is easily a much harder game. What is TM10? Double Edge. I can sell that. Alright, I can sell the 2 TMs. Rare candy. Finding hacks actually harder than Radical Red's gonna be. Yeah. I mean, good news is you'll have plenty of time in between. It's like between like doing each one to like find the next one. Wake up. Wake up. For the love of God, wake up. Koga's up next. Yeah, we'll throw Neo King out front. HP up. I always use that on Pikachu because Pikachu could use as much survivability as humanly possible. TMO2, is that any good? Razorwind, man. They got some absolute ass of TMs in this place. Like, I don't think anybody has come in here going, ooh, I'm glad I got that TM. That's so good. It's said that I've done Radical Red so many times I have the puzzles nearly memorized. In all honesty, like, it might not be a bad idea just for sake of actually like learning the like later parts, so that way you're not getting like absolutely like destroyed at like those later parts is create a save state is like in like play off of the save state, so that way you can be like, okay, this is what's coming up, this is how this enemy behaves, yada yada blah blah blah. I mean, yeah, you take the long way if you want to. I'm just saying. Because I definitely think there's a difference between being a masochist and then just being foolish. Okay, everyone's in the second spot. Alright, slow this down so I can actually get a double battle. Cut the Barbaroach, take down the Barbaroach. Being foolish would be Nuzlocke in hardcore mode. Okay, just hit the Nuzleaf. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even remember what the difference is between regular or hardcore. Not paying attention, but I'm assuming it's just more Magikarps. No, Goldeen. Well, Goldeen never has an actual water move. Barbaroach. Yeah, let's go something. Only level 18. Ain't got shit. Hard teams, better AI than straight up cheats. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a fun time. About to send out a Lombre. Nah. Vigoroth, buddy. And it's like, seriously, I'm gonna need you to learn Slash sooner than later. Alright, Rare Candy, the Magikarp. Calculus Nuzlocke are going to be breath pressure. Oh, I can imagine. Pokemon. Take that. Do I have anything worth teaching? No. Draiano. I never heard of that one. If I can beat Reticle Red, I'd definitely beat Draiano. Oh, wait. Did I not? I guess I never talked to What's-Her-Face in the one place. Last muscle wing. Clever Wing is for special defense. Speed. Defense. You know, I'll worry about the wings later. What was I doing over here? Training... both Sandile and Mask? Yeah, probably. Fire Red Omega, Sacred Gold, Storm Silver, Renegade Platinum, Blaze Black, Volt White, 1 and 2, etc. You gotcha. Oh geez, it is actually almost 11. Okay. So we won't actually be getting to clay. We just haven't been in white nearly enough. Because I usually go an extra hour and we're already at that extra hour. My god, where has the time gone? Also, I need to move Crunch over because I don't want Bite out front. I will say that's definitely one of my bigger pet peeves of the DS games, moving the moves around, so much more of a hassle. There's one or two X and Y hacks I'm interested in. Actually, hard versions of X and Y. Okay. Alright. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do myself a favor. I am going to actually see if I can't make it through Clay's gym, so that way I just have a free path up to the next gym, because otherwise I'm just going to have Pokemon White constantly being a, hey, you're going to just sit here and do nothing for like 5 minutes. Every time this thing pops up, and knowing my luck off stream, it's going to pop up like a dozen times. It's just going to be a huge waste. But now the real question becomes how... Alright, this is what we'll do. I will... Like, if I gotta sit through... whatchamacallit? Pokemon White just being up on this screen for 5 minutes while I just kind of fuck off, that's fine. It is what it is. But... starting now, if we come back to anything that we've already swapped to at any point, I'll just call it there. So if we swap back to Platinum before we get to White, then it's done. It's GG's. We'll call it a night from there. Ancestral X. Yeah, that should be fun. To give you an idea of how crazy skilled Pachal and Flygon HG are at Pokemon, they completed an unrandomized Soul Link of Ancestral X in one attempt. I mean, arguably, like I'm sure that's impressive, but obviously without knowing at all what level of quote-unquote difficulty that hack is, that means literally nothing to me. Consider, I mean, again, that still literally means nothing to me. Like, just saying it's challenging means nothing. And okay, I don't think we're actually going to find anything new here. Because the only other new thing that we found here was Staravia. We might just have to fish this one. Small taste, Viola has double Joltik, Swaddle, Surskit, and Larvesta Pavilion. Double Joltik, Swaddle. I mean, overall, that sounds, you know, depending on what you have as options ahead of that, that sounds like that should arguably be doable. So unless they like juice them up in any way, I don't immediately go, oh hey, that's something intense. Okay, Badoo, can you kill off of one Mega Drain? Okay, you can at least. Let's go see. Wait, do I have a I should have a Magikarp for Plat, right? Because I'm pretty certain I got a. Yeah, I do. Can I find anything other than Magikarp in here? And let's look at Mavel's Fire Elite 4 team. Rotom, Heat, Blaziken, Magmortar, Groudon, Mega. Okay, now that's just a level of silly. That's like what are you doing? So that's definitely not it. Agile, fair enough. I don't know. Okay, this looks like Grass Knot and Loot. I did all that for 71. Alright. Is Route 209 just dead? Honestly, Route 209 might just be dead, to be honest. Alright, 3 Pokemon in a row. They were all Magikarps. Look at that. I'm leading. Alright, yeah, that's my biggest complaint with the DS games. 32, yeah, okay. That's all right. But the DS games, they take so much longer because they don't get sped up as much, which is annoying. And as far as I can tell, there's no way that I can change that. And there's no way it's my PC that's unable to boost this up past 150%. Completely doable normally, but don't forget they were doing Soul Link, so they had to construct teams that match the others while still being able to beat fights. I mean, yeah, that definitely adds an extra layer to it, for sure. Definitely not saying there's no challenge, but like, without knowing what the actual, like, where the overarching challenge is and like what the pool of Pokemon that you can actually work with is, that kind of makes a big deal, to say the least. Dianthocene, Double Battle. Klefki, Keldeo. Zoroark, Rotom. And Diancie, Entei. Okay, Entei just feels weird, not gonna lie. At least everything else kind of feels right, but yeah, like 2 mythicals and a legendary, yeah, that seems chill. Emerald. Ooh, Lotad. We do not have a Lotad. Do I have anything that won't kill the Lotad? Gyarados is actually probably our better bet, to be honest. Nice little tackle. Nice little tackle. Great ball. Out of jail. Welcome out of jail. Glad to have you back. Lotad for... what was this route again? 114. Okay. Lotad. Okay, theoretically, a semi-decent addition to the team, possibly for Flannery. Like, maybe I pull out Aeron for now. And granted, I'll probably actually take the time to deal with that. But I guess the biggest issue would end up being, like, what do we end up... Oh. Okay, so let's see. Obviously, we'll end up pulling Machop out for Norman. That goes without saying. Is Lotad worth... Lotad might be worth bringing along. Yeah, at least swapping you out. Alright, so depending on what else we may or may not get, this might arguably be the team for Flannery. Fair, these two are already mega cracked at Pokemon because both beat Run, Flygon first. Wow. I was gonna say, with how hard you made the Run and Bun seem, it's like being able to beat it in one attempt sounds almost impossible. Ooh, it actually has an actual team. Okay, all right, we'll yawn you, and then ooh, actually, I forgot. Actually, wait, back it up. I forgot that I had Rock Smash. I was like, oh man, this is gonna take us a while to get. Oh god, it is still gonna take us a while to get through Graveler. All right, you know, I'll just cut you. Marshtomp, just get in there. And just like that, we are back in Platinum. All right, let me finish this fight, and then we will call it for the night, because it's 11 o'clock here. Torkoal, Leave, Kabutops, Siglif, sounds reasonable. It's like, oh, his other 3 Pokemon. It wouldn't surprise me if they created their own version of his Floette. Saving lots of data. Alright, I can close this out because I don't need it anymore. Alright, as always, I will do a bunch of off-stream grinding to get everything ready to go. Registeel, Zygrade, Mega, Rayquaza. That's just silly. Like, I'm all for challenges, but that's just some silly shit. Alright, generally, as always, I guess I can take a quick look. I don't think there's going to be anybody worth rating at this exact point in time, but let's do a quick look. Yeah, especially with how late it is, I'm probably not going to have it in me to actually hang out and chat, so I send you off into the internet to wherever you may land. Ooh, I'll look at your message here once I end stream, but everybody, thank you for joining me again tomorrow around the same general time. Depending on how easy it is to download and set up, it's like we might be checking out Gamma Emerald. If we're not checking out Gamma Emerald, we're going to be doing more Lords of the Fallen, because I originally moved that from Monday, but I forgot that Sunday Gamma Emerald was supposed to be coming out, so you know, just keep an eye out. It was like whether it's Blue Sky, Twitter, or on YouTube, where I keep my schedule pretty tight for the most part. And then Sunday, more alt-red Nuzlocke, which has been pretty fun. I'm excited to get into more. Go to sleep at a reasonable time. Who does that? Who does that? All right, either way, thank you all for joining me. Really do appreciate it. And, oh, yeah, actually, real quick, before I even bother. Okay, yeah, there's enough people. If you are watching over on YouTube, if you haven't hit the sub button already and you've been enjoying the Pokemon, like I said, tomorrow, probably more Pokemon. Sunday, definitely more Pokemon. Hit the sub button. It's like we do these shenanigans pretty much every single week. And yeah, you'll get to see more content like this. I still really need to find time to work on my Recharged Emerald Retro Achievements Guide, as well as my Dragon Ball Z Team Training Guide. Then we can finally get back into Retro Achievement hunting. But either way, have a good night, everybody. I'm out.